It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I even consider letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. But I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. Hit Betray in the next AB game?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
I feel bad because I feel like I should have a connection to wanting to save Quark, but I don't. I don't feel like the game's given me any reason to like him at all. Just like, oh well.
If no vote is recorded,
I'd rather get
the
payback
deadline
on
has
Dio.
passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in...
Looks like it's almost time.
Yep, time to go, Grandpa, who betrayed me. I don't like you either.
You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going.
Why not?
I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
Yeah, he'll be fine though. He has enough points to survive. What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left.
The other one gets locked. I'm kind of interested to see which one gets locked. I would assume it's the ally one, but I don't know.
If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her.
I will ban Dio from chat. Dio would be a menace.
I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
I guess Dio's just a shit everywhere he goes. Whoever and has the name Dio. I should have known. I thought he was gonna be a cool guy, and I was wrong again. Timioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Says the man that betrayed me in the first round, even though I trusted you. I was trying to be nice to you. Let's go. Ah.
Okay.
What? I was trying to be nice. I wanted to treat him nicely after everything he's been through, and what does he do to me? He does exactly what Alice did at the beginning of the game. Luna's the only good person here. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Timioji and Quark behind. This is why Luna's best girl. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
What do you mean? He's already in there? Is she really best girl? I do like Fi. I do like Fi a lot. But at the same time, I also really like Luna. It's a toss-up. I can't choose yet. I'll choose at the end of the game. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And
Flip
that
a
would
coin.
mean...
Fair. I'll do that. That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That piece of shit. That bastard. Exactly. Me and Sigma are the same person. I am Sigma. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Accelavir from him by force, so he hid himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but what is my time? I am in Eastern Standard Time, so it's a little past 7 p.m. Yeah, how'd you know my middle name? It literally is Haruki Sigma I. A part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now, he'd made sure I wouldn't get that chance.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Nuna explained to Miyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
Ah, that's true. She's at a disadvantage then.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha.
Okay. Say something else after
You
this,
needn't
please.
worry.
Okay, there we go. I don't know. You've lied to me
I
before.
would never do something so crass.
Liar.
Really?
Liar. Liar.
Of course.
Nope, liar. I don't trust those Cheeto-looking eyes. I don't trust them.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself.
Yep, she can. You don't have to.
Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Why are you fighting it?
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not? Fight him. Tie him up.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Because he's gonna, rush it and hit Betray.
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Vi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Everyone deserves 2 chances. I have given everyone in this game almost... No, they each get 2 chances. There are people who have betrayed me when I trust them. So they all get their chances. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the 3rd room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust Dio to ever vote Ally, like, on his own.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot towards the 2nd room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Dio could waifu? No! Dio's betrayed us. He's blackmailing us. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
Alright, come on, Clover. Let's go. I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. Voting right away? No talking?
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, yeah, you never know. I guess it does. I forgot about that. I don't know how I forgot about it because it's a huge point of this game. But technically, yeah, if we pick Ally, we die. It has to end just right there. Unless we're a robot. Just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too right now. If Dio chooses Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP. I want to say I trust Clover not to leave without Alice, but also I don't know either because of the other timelines. I want to believe in her.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
True. Maybe he won't, but I can't guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice.
Beat us up.
I'll be pushing that button.
Yeah, beat us up, Clover. You can take us. Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength. Holy!
Ow!
Don't hurt her. Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
Why not?
10
You don't know
seconds
me.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
She left in the other timelines? No, I don't think Clover has ever gotten 9 BP that I remember. I know Phi has. We have. Dio has. And K. And then Quark. Those are the only ones that I know for sure who have gotten it. Or at least that I remember off the top of my head. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm hitting Betray. I know I should hit Ally first, but you know what? Fuck the kid. Fuck the kid. I don't care.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I want to see Dio extremely upset.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Time for him to get mad. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said.
Why are you upset?
I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Why is Dio... It's a long story. So, a shortened version is Dio so far has been a jerk. Like, a massive asshole this whole time. He has murdered a woman that we know of, and then possibly murdered someone else in the game and other timelines. In this timeline, he has taken a cure to a virus and blackmailed it with us instead of saving a kid so that he can escape. And if he escapes, no one else can. We're all stuck down here. And we know that he has some sort of detonator and there are bombs in here. So he's potentially rushing out to blow this place up and then we're all gone. He's also a clone. There's a lot to Dio. Dio's a complicated man. And there are yet to be seen. Oh lord. Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Is Alice okay? Do we know if she's alright? Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him.
Dioda.
Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Ooh, here we go. Joseph Joestar is the coolest. Who is my favorite JoJo? Do you trust Pebble? Pebbles is alright. I trust her. Ah, there we go. Kay got his way. Bye, Kay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Also, hi, Crowlin Solo. I hope I pronounced that right. How's it going?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Ooh, I can't wait until I see him be angry.
Hey, what the hell is this?
What do you mean? Sorry, I decided to choose Betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
No, not really. What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Yeah, are you guys honestly surprised at this? You really shouldn't be at this point.
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! Insert Pikachu face, surprise Pikachu, all of them like, no way! I leapt towards him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened.
Bullshit, Dio. I don't believe that for a second.
You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I'll do that too, but I'm gonna blame you first. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard. Grah! I let out a gurgle roar and leapt forward. No, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm? What the hell, Fi? It's fine.
Hold it.
No? Excuse me, no. Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for—
Look at the number 9 door.
Okay. Okay, get back over here. Stop it, young man. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
Did no one notice this? Come on. His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running towards Kay in the number 9 door. Oh, too late now. Distract me in general. True. True. Kay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
I like how he says attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
You know what? Kay may have betrayed us, but I still like him. I like the way Kay talks.
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark.
Throw her in? Just pick her up and yeet her through the door.
He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help.
Oh, bullshit. Are you really gonna call for help? No.
Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
Yeah, I'll show you the chart.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round?
No.
Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
He's not wrong there.
The number 9 door.
Yeah, easy.
has
Just take
been
Dio out
opened.
and take his bracelet. The game would be so much easier.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room.
And what did you do to her?
She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Yes, sleeping.
Oh no. What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Oh my god. You can't see her. I'm in the way. 1 second. I'll have to show you guys this. Look, she's actually frowning. She's actually frowning. She's not smiling like a serial killer. It's beautiful. She can show emotion.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. I think it's too late. Can't no longer yeet her.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The end? It's alright. I made Dio angry. I'm happy with that. A little small. Is it because I don't have my floaty on my head? Okay, let's save this. Turn. Alright, this is my flowchart right now. We are on our last major branch before we'll head back and start working on unlocking ends that are currently locked. And we've gotten Dio's in. Go back to my flowchart. Of course, you're not going to let me. Alright. Rush here. Flowchart. And jump here. I know. After stream, I do that so often when I go to save and then I hit return and I'm like, ah, no, god damn it. Alright, we'll be good guys and we'll ally this time.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, you know. Push you out of the way and hit the buttons, but I'll be good this time. If this one continues, then obviously Sigma doesn't die. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma.
Wouldn't he already have been injected? I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. What did I miss? Oh, you know, we betrayed Dio, and then Kay left. Kay escaped. Ha, -1. Alright. Goodbye, cruel world.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Ah, there's ours.
What?
It waits until the results are announced. Interesting. Because I thought on one of the inns, they booked it for the door because the points were already there on their bracelets as soon as the rooms opened.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. Oh, okay. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Oh no, not Luna. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out the blur that had been Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Oh my god, Sigma. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours.
It's not yours either.
Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
No. I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
So, give it back. I kept my promise. Now you? I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excellivier. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
That's a good Dio. Who's a good Dio? Not quite what I had been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excellivier. It was the real thing. Oh, there we go. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the two Volcura rings
Good
injected.
Dio, are you
numbing
confused?
your
I
respiratory
mean,
muscles.
no, not really. Dio's always bad, but I honestly didn't expect Dio to hand over the Excellivier, if I'm being honest.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Oh, I know what the Flintstones are. I knew what you were talking about. 9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. I don't know. We don't know yet, but if it's true that this is a to be continued, he has to survive. I would assume he'd survive. But how? What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I don't... Sigma, there are some things you can't save yourself from. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. It's been too long since I watched the Flintstones. It has been a long time. Alright, we don't get the answer to that question. Really? Really? So we just don't know if he saved himself or not. I feel like that's one of the worst to be continues yet. I want to know what happens. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go betray Tenmyouji because I was too trusting of him at the beginning. Watch, he's gonna ally now. Oh, nope, we're going back here. Oh, okay. Clover and I were a pair that meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Huh. Sure. As long as it's not a spoiler, I don't mind. I don't mind. Go through the green door with Quark. Or go through the blue door with Tenmyouji. I think I have to go through the door with Tenmyouji if I'm being honest. Quark may be interesting, but I think I can't see the whole flowchart currently. I'm unsurprised by that. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go through the blue door with Tenmyoji. Quark may be interesting, but he may just disappear on me and then we're at another dead end. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Yeah, it just means I can betray you next round. Exactly. So I'll just make sure you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
Heh. I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
Are we betting? Gentlemen,
So
gentlemen,
we're doing
calm
option
down.
A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections?
As long as it's not an outright spoiler, like I don't mind too much.
Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
Yeah, the robot man who's betrayed me 2 times now? Yeah, he'll be fine.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door. Hi, Soul.
2,
Enjoy
1,
your lurk.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
I wonder where we're going. There's only one room that we've seen so far that I haven't investigated. So I'm really hoping it's that room. Oh, the rec room and the gardens are right here. Thanks, Soul. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. 3 doors? Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through
Stole
any
my
of them if they're
hat.
locked?
The coolest lurk command I have ever seen. Rolled a d20 like D&D to see if they were successful. That's cool. What hat? You stole my hat, you thief.
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Wow, he's been the most willing person to just pull the lever. What do you mean I don't deserve my hat? I deserve my hat. It's specifically tailor-made for me. I robbed that crown from a kingdom and put it on my hat, and now I can never go back there.
But only one. Why's that?
What do you mean? I just had my hat.
They're probably telling us we
Don't
should go that
gaslight
way.
me. You have a holy war. I know I'm not a witch princess. I'm not a princess. I just found that crown and I thought it was cool, so I kept it. No royalty here. Just a thief. Might as well then. It is this room. Oh yeah. So this is the exit, huh? Sigma, stop. Please stop trying to open the door. Nothing. Loctite. Won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
It looks like it's probably an acronym or an abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate, private. What the? What is this? Exolastical commando? What the hell is this word? Can someone provide a dictionary look up for me? What the hell is this? I want to look. A church study? Are you lying to me? Is this like, what is this? I'm gonna look it up. C-L-E-S-I-A. Oh my god, it is! What the? What the? I've never seen that! It's a toilet? This is the one thing I can safely say anytime I show in a stream, no matter what you think is happening, you're wrong. Yeah, in Zero Escape, I've learned that I've learned that I am always wrong. I'm gonna play the audio. 1 second, I have to pull it back up. Let me pull it back up and we'll play it.
Ecclesiastical.
Oh, ecclesiastical. Okay.
Ecclesiastical.
I feel like I've heard that, but I've never seen it.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here.
A manual?
I think it explains what this room is for.
Alright, read it to me. I can't read. What's it
Hold
saying?
on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
God damn, Timiochi, don't tell me to be quiet.
Right.
Don't tell me what to do.
Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Sure. Hi, Reina. How's it going? How are you liking the butterfly effect? Oh, you know, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the betrayals. And betraying people. Except for Luna. We love Luna here. She's the only person who's really nice to us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Hi, Hercronium. I have gotten Dio's end. Dio is the only end that I've gotten so far, but I'm getting close to being able to unlock some things that have been to be continued screens. Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus? You know what? We know this. God. Please don't. Dio is an asshole. He is. We hate Dio here.
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man, then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Hey, look, it's the hazmat suits that I desperately wanted to be space suits. I desperately wanted them to be space suits. They also are the exact suits from Somnium Files. Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
You think this rabbit hole is a thing? It gets worse. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm prepared for the third game. I really want to finish this one and get to the third game. All I know is that I think Phi and Sigma are in that game as well as Akane and Junpei. So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. Wait, really? He studied everything you referenced in this game? There's so much. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and
We're
lower.
on the lower floor right
the
now.
dedication that man
Earlier,
has.
we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber.
You started the
No
third
good.
game, but it is something else. I can't wait to start the third game. Hopefully soon.
This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Oh shit, I missed that. Let's go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get
Well,
out.
it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Oh my god! That's a giant Zero Junior! Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
A sure thing. I'll seek a way out right now. Yeah, I appreciate you guys not throwing out spoilers, but still kind of like saying things. It makes me very intrigued. Oh, what the hi? What is it? That's a dog? It's a dog? Let me go see. Yeah, it looks like a dog to me. Hey, look! It's Zero Junior! It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Junior in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. There's a model of Zero Junior on the other side of the window. Okay. Ah! Go. Come on. Okay, I probably don't want to open that door yet. Shit. It's locked. It's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision? Oh my god, Clover. I love you, but sometimes you're too much. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. A box? Yeah, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Why can't I look? I'll define what is useful and what's not. A cardboard box filled with junk. As usual, the case with junk, none of it looks useful. Why can't I see? This is probably how we, yeah, this is a barometer. The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must mean the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Can I look at these down here? No. I'll write that down so we know. 1.5. Kay would love the 0 the third. Alright, let's go back up top. Wait, what is this? Huh? Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked. So we can't get the key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? I'm gonna write that down. 25113. I don't feel like... I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Press the triangle button above and below column to change the image. Change all 5 images as appropriate, and then press the yellow button on the right. Alright, let's do this. Oops. One, two, three. Nope, that's not it. Worth a try. I don't get it. The games I frequently, I generally keep my mouth shut unless asked, just snippets. Gets a bit more interesting when I find like-minded folk. I really like all the people I've met playing Somnium Files, Zero Escape, and I played 13 Sentinels. Like, you guys are all wonderful people considering these are such story-driven games and no one's spoiled anything. It's great. No one's super into like showing me how to do puzzles unless I asked for them, so it's been a really good experience so far. I'm good. Okay, here we go. I don't think there was anything else down here other than the door, and the door leads into the pressurized place, which I don't think we should be going into yet. We generally like the big brain scenarios. Yeah, you're the 13 Sentinels guy. I'm so glad I played that game. It was so good. I either want to do another playthrough myself, or I want to watch someone else's playthrough, just to see how everything connects now that I've beaten the game. No good. It won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole? I don't think we can open it. You're right. I guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. I thought we opened one. Yeah, see? One of the protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. Wait, I didn't want to put this on. Are we just gonna put them on now? I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't get old. I want someone I know to play it so I can watch it. You managed to get it on? Oh my god, Goose, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Crolin Solo. Thank you so much. Oh wait, no, was it the other way around? Yeah. Crolin gifted the sub to Goose. Thank you so much. I read that wrong. Yeah, it's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Now you know how easy it felt. It happens. What are these pipes for? Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. How do you know? Maybe there's suspicious pipes. What is this? This is a manual. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember? I read it to you. Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It had some kind of drawing on it. What? What is this? Ah! This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh? Anyway, you see these symbols on top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. I think it is a clue. What's this? I'm gonna draw these out real quick. Arrows. Arrows. Up. Star. Cylinder. An hourglass. Now they be random. Hi, Rainbow. No reason for him. I too draw random things on my benches. It's just to keep people engaged. How's it going, Rainbow? Wait, those are different lockers. Ah. Huh? It won't open. No keyhole here either. So we can't open it, huh? It's for me to have fun and my butt to enjoy. Your butt does need to enjoy those random shapes. We have to keep your butt engaged. So there are more suits. It's a protective suit, keeps viruses out and stuff. Looks like there's a bunch of them. I still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah, it's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. Unfortunately, you'll just have to find that out for yourself. I already found out the hard way. We do need to engage the butt. Your butt has to be educated. Has to know its shapes. Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me either. But there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? It's a USB cable. What the heck? Can I sit here? A large machine. I want to sit here. Why is that? Let me draw out these blocks real quick. May not need them, but I'm paranoid, and I think I do need them. Pink. 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 Green. 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 Blue. If there's anything these games have taught me, it's to be paranoid. Oh, there are more lockers? More suits? More suits. Can I close this? Really? That's it for that's it for up here? Okay, let's look at my archives then. Outside. What the? Okay, so red is paired up with orange. Yellow is paired up with green. White is paired up. Is that supposed to be black or is that blue? I'll put black/blue. It looks like a dark blue to me. Alright, let's go back downstairs. Black? Okay. Wait, I wonder... This? That one. Arrow. Star. Cylinder. There were more. 2, 1, 3. Let me try this. Cylinder. Nope, that's not it. Reset that. Let me go look again. Let me back out of this. Go look at the nice bench. Is there no other benches? Maybe I should look downstairs first to everything. Okay, I'm gonna go check downstairs real quick, because I can still... Still mess with this when we go back downstairs. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I did. No, I don't want to look at the Zero the Junior plushie thing. Whatever that is. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing else. Can I click this room? Can I go in here? Now that we've got these on, we can go inside, right? Nope. What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it? What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Click one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Flowchart says you're going to die another dozen times minimum, so accept it and push forward. We just have to persevere. Oh god, what did that say? Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Okay, right, let's do this. What the heck? There's a purple one. I didn't have purple on my fancy chart. Okay. Oh, red was with orange. Which orange is down here. What the? How do I move them? What the heck is this? It's a bonus one because you're so good at puzzles. Okay, I want to move this here. And then here. Okay. Wait, did that swap it? No, it connects it, I think. I think that's what it's doing? So that we connect these lines. So yellow to green. And I don't need... I should do... Honestly, this is one of the most interesting parts of the series. I've seen folks get stuck for hours in 999 and then never scope VLR in reverse. It's almost more interesting to see where people get stuck. I haven't gotten super stuck. In 999, I don't know what it was, but the library, right towards the end, when you had to find the last light bulb, it took me forever to get that light bulb. I was so mad. The question is I don't think I can overlap this blue one. Yeah, we did the pantry last time. The pantry wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, but it's just gonna make me run into this, which I can't do. Where are you taking me? Listen, we can't go anywhere. The panty. Yeah, the panty room. I forgot about that. Here. There we go. I don't know why the first time I didn't notice that. I guess second time's the charm. As long as we beat Dio to death with it, I can do that. I can do that. I'm game. Good job, you did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Can I go beat up the Zero Junior doll now? I really wanna. I hope they do something funny with it. Oh god, what is this? Oh, a tablet. Fancy. A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find, really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on. I think so, and we know where to plug that in at. There's some numbers on this bench. I wonder if they mean something. Haha, numbers, you say? So if we're looking at this, and I put those lined up with the other ones. 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. Okay, if I have that right. Ooh, turn around. Oh lord, what is this? You're right. It'd be a war. We'd be beating each other with our hats, our big giant hats. A sheet of metal. Sigma, why? No good. It's not going anywhere. Why would you just try to grab it? Why is it staring at me? A model of Zero Jr. It looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable, like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. I agree. It's the eyes. It's the eyes. You got that right. I want to punt it. A plastic inflatable version of Zero Jr. Can I punt this thing? Ooh, what is this? A key? There's a key up here. I'll take that key. I want to touch the button. This button increases the pressure, right? So if I press this, it'll make me thinner? No. No. Clover? No. I played dirty? Oh no! Won't work. Not while you're in that suit. Is that really the issue here? Okay, well, I can't do... Well, let me click these. Looks like a barometer. The needle's in the middle. Looks like it's at 1.5 atmospheres in here. So the same as outside. Outside was that, and inside is 1.5. I'm guessing that that's the pressure for the whole facility. Remember what Clover read in the manual. Something about the pressure inside behind higher than... Something about the pressure inside behind higher than the pressure outside. I feel like that was a translation issue. What about these? No, no, stop. Let me go. I wish to be free. Some thick cables. But why is this one red? Why is that one red? About this box. A box on the wall. What sort of box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. And maybe it's full of, like, electrical circuits and stuff? Forget about that box. Look at the door. Do you notice anything? Like what? That it's welded shut? Hey, this door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room, see? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy for us to get out? Be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... Damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot, it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Okay, bye. Well, there she goes. What the the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Okay. I wish to leave. Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember. Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open the door? Shit. Damn. I guess we're going to have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Clover. What the... No. No, we're just not gonna ignore this. It's gotten so big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Tamiyoji, I have never taken a bag of chips up a mountain. I've never climbed a mountain before, to be fair, but why would I bring a bag of chips with me? Same sort of thing, I guess, but this is just... Looks like it might be about to pop. I've only been on a plane once. I've been on a plane once before. Okay, so these are all different now. A plane would be a way better example, though. No, it's a bag of chips on a mountain. Sometimes the examples in this game are wild. My god, what's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure in here is 0. 0? That means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Shit. Without those suits, we'd be toast. Can I hit the button? What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. This is not gonna do us any good now. Alright, hit this button. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Right, I was doing that. Stop yelling at me, old man. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Oh, fuck. Hell. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. Excuse me, Big Bunny. I have to get more power to this place. Wi-Fi wants you dead. So Clover left. The door shut. It started to decompress in here. The Zero Junior rabbit got super big, and now we have to find a way out. Some thick cables. Okay, but how do I route more power? There's some thick cables. I see them. There's a metal plate in the wall. It looks like it should be able to pull it off, but it won't budge. That's Pebbles. Oh yes, excuse me, that's Pebbles. We need a bomb to get through it. No, I'm stuck in here. This is where I live now. How? Is there nothing I can hit? You want me to route more power, but you're not showing me what I need to do. Yes, I want to click these cables, but you're not really letting me. Can I hit the box? Coming out of the box? Okay. Do I have something on me? I have a tablet and a key. I doubt the key will work. What the hell? Am I blind? I wonder if... Oh. Oh! 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 Oh. It popped! Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. I was just blinded by the giant bunny. What is this? All that's left of Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent the metal plate over here. Want to take a look? No, I want to touch this. What is this? Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr.? His tummy has a little design on it. Interesting. I bet I'll need that later. I'm gonna examine it. This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we really don't have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not going to help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back for it later. No, I'm taking it with me. It's mine now. You don't like the eyes? I mean, they're only slightly better than the giant one. Did you bend the panel now? Hey, the plates are rattling. Zero Jr.'s explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now? Give me a hand. Fine. I messed up the TV calibration screen thing. Oh, I can see these now. Okay. Some thick cables. Give me this. There's something here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. A laser emitter yellow. Laser emitter purple. Mine, downtown. Hey, this won't fit. Take a close look at the color of the fitting. If the colors don't match, you can't correct it. At least that's my guess. Okay, so you mean the cap at the end. So let me try this. The cable's red. Okay, but right here. Can I shuffle along? Purple. Give me this one. There's more over there. They look just like the other ones we found. One's yellow and one's purple. Oh, it's wabbit season. Wabbit hunting season. Okay. Really, this isn't gonna connect, though. I take that back. I know it's yellow. I love wire puzzles. They're my favorite. Okay, but... I really need this one. There are no ears underneath this hat. There's no ears. No ears here. Can confirm. If I even put it there, it's not gonna make any difference. Well, why does this one go up? Surely I need that to be connected. That's Chama's job. That's true. We wouldn't want to put him out of business. Oh, not that. This makes no sense to me right now. I'll put these back here. It won't show me where this pipe leads. And there's no other fittings that come from the top. Yeah, it goes up. Up to where? Who knows? Wait, I want to see something. No, I thought maybe it would go through here. But it doesn't. Oh, what? Oh, it goes diagonal? What was that? It goes diagonal? Alright, apparently I'm too small-brained for this. This is too big-brained. Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. It should have enough power on now. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised. There's been so many puzzles in this game that I've just randomly stumbled upon the answer. It's not even funny. Ah, good. Maybe now we can get out of here. Well, that was easy. I was stressing for nothing. Hey, as long as it's not me shuffling through a library for like 45 minutes trying to find a goddamn light bulb in the first game, you know it's fine. Alright, press it. Press the damn pressurization button. On it. We love that noise. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurization now. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Goddamn. We need to yell at Clover now. Where is she? Is she just chilling upstairs? Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Alright, let's take the creepy bunny with us as we exit this room. Alright, we've restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now. Oh my god, I gotta do this again? Just like when we came in, right? Let's go. Wait, did that not work? Excuse me? Did I do it wrong? Is there a new... Is there a new pattern? Surely not. So as I walked to the fridge, I heard, as long as it's not me, a reverse judgment. If I see it in the white room, then we'll talk. Oh my god. Is there another room like the library in the first game? Because if so, I'm... I quit now. What am I supposed to do here? I thought it was supposed to be the same. Is it not the same? Shit, this is harder than I thought. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points. Repeat this process until you've connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that the line should not... Okay. Is there something... There has to be something I'm missing in here. There's no way they would have... Is it on 0? Is that what I need to look at on 0? Surely there's not something else in here. Will this show me? Nope. Let me look at 0. This doesn't tell me shit. It kinda has the colors on it. Hey Clover, you out there? Clover. Where is she? Wait, was that box always there? Was there a box always there? There's a binder right there too. What the? That wasn't there before, or at least I couldn't see it. What the fuck? Clover's on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. No, she isn't. I can't see her. Hey, Clover. Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell, huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. You can direct Clover by clicking objects on the other side of the glass. This. Hey, Clover. Look under that machine. Here? Yeah. Do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey! What is it? Stop yelling at her, goddamn Miyoji. There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh, no, wait. It's a little different? The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same? What's it of? How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they're connected to other circles. Okay. You're not making any sense. Shut up, Miyoji. No one's talking to you. Just bring it over here and shove it against the glass. I'm extremely concerned about putting Pebbles in charge. It's fine. She does, as long as she doesn't have an axe, I'm good. I'll trust her with anything other than an axe. It's not important. Color combinations. Yeah, we don't need to learn color theory. It's not like we have colored doors where we have to combine our bracelets' colors to get through the doors. We don't need that. You found an instruction manual for inside of the pressure exchange chamber door. You can view it in the archives. Ha! This is perfect. If we can just connect the dots like this. Okay, but can I... Clover's on the other side of the glass, wearing a protective suit. She's sitting in front of the elevator, hugging her knees. Okay, I guess we're done. I guess that's all she's doing for us. Good job, Clover. Okay, inside. So we have white and purple, yellow and red, and blue and green. Okay. Oh boy. My favorite. Oh, I didn't hesitate to call looking at colored dots and remembering them as being color theory. No, but we do have to know colors to get through the doors. That's more of what I meant. When you click the yellow, or I already know this. I don't need to read that. Okay, first one, white with purple. White with purple. But I also need yellow to red. Yellow to red. Okay, do I need orange? I don't need orange this time. But I need blue to green, which I think is the easiest one we're gonna connect. So yellow to red. Hi, Nero. Hi, buddy. Okay, I have a passerby right now. 1 second. Oh, and there he goes. He's gone. Okay. Blue to green. I did that one. Yellow to red. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one because I need to get white to purple. Oh my god, this one I feel like is gonna be a nightmare. How am I gonna do this? Exactly. Oh, frick. It's all dead ends. I'm too small bane for this one. White to purple. White, purple, white, purple. Blue to green. Yum! Yeah, it's looking like that. I feel like that's the only option for this one. Then blue to green. Wait, that was wrong. Why'd I do that? Yellow to red. Go through the center circle to get from blue to green. But I need red. I need yellow to red, though, so I have to come... Oh, I didn't mean to exit. I didn't mean to exit out of that. Like, I could. That's not gonna change anything. Oh my god, I'm big brain! Big brain! What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? And I'd have to see the sheet to guess. I try not to recall the puzzles. I think what I had to do, which is what I did, I was like, okay, what is the most difficult one to connect, and let me do that one first. And then I worked my way to the easiest one. Well, the one that I thought that was the easiest, which was the blue to green. Leaving that one for last instead of going straight to the answer. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. I may be slow sometimes at getting the puzzles, but I eventually do get them. I think there's only been one puzzle, and that was in 999, that I absolutely had to look up what was going on, and that was in the library to get that last goddamn light bulb. Welcome back. I accessed your morphogenetic field. Thanks. Thanks for the helping hand, like, god damn it. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. You're right. You locked us in there. I don't have to thank you. Let me go open this goddamn elevator and get my key. Alright, so let me go in here. Okay, so 2 was the cylinder. 5 was these little... No, the hourglass. And then 1 was star. 3 was these arrows. Ha! Did Chink to check the box under the machine by herself? Hey. Alright, we still love her. We still love Clover, even with all of her flaws. If we make her too angry, she might murder us. So we should probably be nice to her. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. It's Mikey now. Give me that. Can I unlock one of these things down here with the key now? These keys go. I know I have the tablet that goes upstairs, but let me scoot on over here. Slow is a relative term. Like I said, I've seen people do some crazy shit, like clear 999 in 2 runs and get the true ending, and then clear most of BLR till they hit the white room and waste like 4 hours. Oh my god. 999 didn't take me that long. I think the true end I did honestly get as my last end. I got a bunch of other endings. My first ending I know for sure was the submarine, and I kept getting the submarine for a while. Good, looks like you got it open. Oh, what the heck is wrong with this one? Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? What the heck? Why did we take this one? It's so small. I know. Isn't it cute? Can I give it to Quark? Wait. I gotta switch to this key. Depends on what kinds of puzzles your brain gets the easiest. That's true. That is very true. Though, I was kind of upset with the ending of 999. Because the last puzzle I heard on DS, I think it was DS, where it originally came out, was actually hard. But the one for PC, I didn't even have to start the puzzle. I just looked at it and I knew what the answer was going to be. Good, it's opened. Okay, close this. It's a book. There's something in here. Huh? Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is... You have found a sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. You can view it in the archive. Ooh, colorful shapes. Tries to... You cannot. I am too big. My hat will not fit inside of that. Colorful. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Cyan. Red. Blue. Yellow. Purple. Black. That had 1 dot. 2 dots. Cyan. Green. Black. Blue. Yellow. Green. Cyan. You know, I'm writing this all down, but I know I can just probably look in my archives in the puzzle. I don't know why I'm making this so difficult for myself. Kind of funky puzzle is this going to be for? Probably, I'm gonna assume the tablet. Okay, can I not? Okay, I cannot do anything with the researcher's journal. Hi, Nero. Gonna chill out at my feet? Alright, buddy, you do that. I'm gonna go explore upstairs now. Could take a picture on your phone? I could. They also have this, as soon as I get up to the top. I showed it off, but I never use it. I never use this thing, even though, like, you can make your own notes because it was supposed to be on DS, but I'm just too lazy to write everything out with my mouse. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go! Maybe Rainbow is actually Zero, Senior. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat? Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. I don't know, Sigma. I've seen you do some pretty fucking weird stuff in this. So, I don't know. That's what I do normally, because I used to play, like, Hackett and stuff, and I don't want to have a page full of IPs. I have a notebook full of notes already. It's awful. My Somnium Files one was just as bad. Okay. Right. Let's just connect these and... Oh yeah, we also had this right here. I forgot about that. Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small units or small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Does it go here? This stool is probably what the message was talking about, so I should stand up that suit and put it here? I think so. Hi, Nero. You want up here? Alright, well, I've lost my notepad to the cat. Nero, buddy, you can stay there. Can I have my notepad? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. It is. You jerk. He's spread out all the way. He's big chillin'. He's like, I need front row seats to this, Mom. I need to see all the betrays. We need to beat Dio together. Alright. Let me. But what? A large machine. Can I not put the suit there? I need to stand the child-sized suit here, but... What? Set the goddamn suit there. Why won't it let me? For the mock betrayal? Okay, I don't really understand what's happening. Designated location. Okay, but... Deal with this goddamn suit. Yeah, he's happy. He was gonna lay... He has a bed underneath my desk, and he was gonna lay there, but then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna sit with Mom. Okay, but... You tell me to set it there, but then you tell me not to. Well, I have 2 things left. There's no fucking way this suit goes on this bunny. If this suit goes on this bunny, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, Kate! I hate it here! Okay. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Alright. So should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll? There's no way. That cannot fit. Oh my god, it's so small! That's actually kind of cute. That's actually really cute. Tap the pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so that the device can read the colors of the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 number on the right side to check the... What? The rabbit hole goes deeper. I didn't write down the pattern on the bunny suit. Am I screwed? Unless I mean the A. I'm so confused here. All I know is I think at the top was like cyan and something. I should have written that frickin' down. I like vaguely remember. I know black was in the middle and white was on the side. Then there was, I think, cyan and green. So I know it's cyan, green, black, white. I think there was white. Oh, it tells me. Okay. I hope that tells me. But what am I checking? Okay, re-explain this to me. I don't get this. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 number on the right side of the screen and press chat. That doesn't really explain anything to me. Oh, the dots? Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot about that note. The notes with the dots on the side, so... Cyan. Green. I don't know how to solve it, I'm just guessing. Hey, guesses are good. I'm okay with guesses in this. There are dots right here, too. I don't understand this check, like, this part right here, I guess. I feel like I'm not understanding what the puzzle wants out of me. Like, I don't feel like it's being explained. Hi, Tilo, how's it going? I could just start guessing. I love guessing games. I feel like it wasn't explained well, and that's where most of my confusion is coming from. Let me go. I didn't have to go back. Let me look at my archive things again. This one. Try 420? Okay, when I go back in, we'll try 420. If it lets me. Did you try making the numbers based on the colors? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, you scan segments of it. So what are you saying, like, let me go here. So, like, Cyan's here, so Cyan would be 1, is what you're saying? But which way would you go? So would green be 2? And then so on and so forth? Fill the segments with the colors. Here, 1 minute. I'm gonna do this real quick. God damn it, it's not 420. I did make a note of this. This has to be something. This has to be something. So let me... What is it? Green? Green? Green. Oh, I wrote that wrong. Okay. Green, green, cyan, magenta, magenta, green, and magenta. You know, I thought to find some memes to link, but the game already had enough memes in it that I just get spoilers. That's fair. That's fair. Find the digital root of purple. God damn it. I never want to see digital roots again or morphogenetic fields, but they're still here haunting me. Okay. Oh no, you're stuck with those? They're never gonna leave me? Okay, I'm gonna write down what these are in the figure 8 now. So we know cyan's here. Green's here. Magenta's here. Yellow's here. Blue's here. Nero, you're not making this easy for me, buddy. Red's here. Red. And then black. Don't melt Ice 9. You can never truly get rid of Ice 9. I've accepted the fact that Ice 9 will haunt me for the rest of my life. I haven't accepted the fact for morphogenetic fields yet. I'm gonna scoot you a little bit, Nero. Okay. And then we have these patterns. Let me look at this again. This shit makes no sense to me. Don't make me start guessing, game. Part of why I love this series is that your brain will inevitably melt when you get to the current end and will likely all want a sequel. I've drawn it out. Like, I have the 8. I have the pattern for like the actual lines. Match the colors in the actual DAW sequence. They don't, because cyan's at the top, and then red's to the left, blue's in the middle. Enjoy your lurk, Tilo. Blue's in the middle, yellow's at the bottom, magenta's to the right of that, and then black's back in the middle. Or no, sorry, that was wrong. It kind of goes around the outside. So each line is a color is a line. I do. Actually, bring this up. Okay, so what you're saying is to draw this out. So if I'm saying science at the top, black is here, red is here, blue is here, yellow is here, magenta is here, green is here. You said these connect, then this connects down to blue, this connects down here to yellow, this connects up here, and then this connects up to black. If all of them are colored, it is an 8. That is a 6, so you're saying this is a 6? Okay, so we'd go with 6 as one of them. Let me grab another. So if we're doing it this way, this connects over here to green, this connects to black, which then connects down to blue, and then connects down to Y. What would that be, though? Because I'm getting like, what? Is it a 2? Okay. And then cyan down to green. Down to black. And then down to magenta. Down to yellow, so 3. Alright, let's try that. Worth a shot. 6, 2, 3. Hey! Thanks for walking me through that. But now's the hard part. We've got to figure out this pattern right here. We've got to do this one. And make another password. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. I really do. Everyone deserves a pat on the back. Yeah, thanks, Rainbow. I was trying to do that out of my notebook and try to like connect the dots, but putting it on screen with the colors honestly helped me because I just have like a blue pen. So thanks for pointing that out. 117? Why 117 though? One second, let me finish this dialogue and then... Hey, the colors changed. You're right. Okay, give me that. Looks like the password I found in the AB room in the infirmary. Yeah. This ought to open the safe. Okay. Did you even register the arrows under those? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw the arrows underneath these. Because that's why I would put them in the direction that they're going. So, like, obviously cyan would go and connect to red. If the arrows were going this way, I would assume it would be the opposite. What I want to know is why the 117? Let me look at this. Because if all of them are filled, it makes an 8. 1 is the only number if you make the two lines. Oh, I see the dots now. I see what you guys are saying. I see. 1 second. One second. My big brain did not kick in until just that moment. Green to magenta, and then you have blue to green, and then down to magenta. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even notice the 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, Liger did say the 117. It makes sense now that I registered the dots. At first I was like, what are you talking about? Why? Why that though? But I get it now. I am not completely lost, only slightly lost. Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. Alright, give me that password. Huh? This one's different. I think it'll open the safe too. Well, no harm in remembering it. I'm like half guessing. I think that's fair. There are some puzzles like this one where I just get extremely confused, but honestly, like for the laboratory, I guessed a lot, especially with like the water valves and then the seeds, and also in the pantry, I guessed a lot. And hey, guesses don't hurt. Use the morpho fields for that one, boys. Thanks. Yeah, it's just like the one I saw in the AB room in the infirmary. So we just type the password in here and open. Everything else looks the same. Alright, let me... Star, sun, moon. Star, sun, moon. Not being accused of spoilers. Yeah, I think helping with the puzzles, well, I guess you could consider it spoilers. I don't mind so much as long as you're not outright going, here's the answer. If you're like giving me hints like with the connect the lines and do this, and like you're working through it yourself at the same time as me, I don't mind that. But just outright saying the answers, that's where it can get a little frustrating. You can trust me, I don't know any of those games. Exactly, I know Rainbow knows nothing about these games, so... he's just working through the puzzle the same as I am. Hooray, it opened. Good job. Always depends on... It does, it really does. Looks like there's a lot in there. Woohoo! What is all that stuff? Hold on, I'll take everything out, just be patient. Let's see. First off is a map, because we always grab the map. A map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A, so that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's more in there. Look, this looks like... Is that a... Okay. Alright, take the ambidex cards, I guess. Don't take the interesting things, guys. They've got moons on them. That means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Timbioji. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Clover and I only need 1. Ah, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? It looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like this before. I like funny puzzles. I played the Black Watchman. I literally walked into one of the newer Zelda games on stream and it was like, maybe this, and they insta-muted me? Why? I mean, I guess. I can see it, but at the same time, I feel like that's just an easy, hey, I don't really want help, but I appreciate it type thing. Not Instaban. Now that one was crazy. Had me send emails. Oh my god. I played Her Story with a friend, and I felt literally insane with my notes after that one. And then it started my obsession with these, like, mystery games. Well, actually, Somnium File did that. I played Somnium File, and it started an obsession. But where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it in, we won't be finding out anytime soon? Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. All we've got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now. Alright, I'll take that. Sigma, I found a copy of Tetris Kingdom for Nintendo 3DS. Somnium Files is the gateway drug to these games. Honestly, it is. I would 100% recommend Somnium Files to anyone. And even this game. Now, I know there are Easter eggs in Somnium Files for Zero Escape, so you really should play it first if you want to really appreciate them. But Somnium Files is... it's so funny, and these games have it sprinkled in, but I feel like Somnium Files was on a whole nother level. Yeah, I don't think it's the same dev, but I think it's the same company, right? I want to play Danganronpa next. Yes, I've played the new Somnium Files. I played it as soon as it came out. Let's move. I had just picked up Somnium Files, the first game, and I had picked it up when it came out as well, but I didn't get around to playing it. So I picked it up around the same time that the second game was going to come out and finished it like within a month or two before the second game came out, so it was real nice. I was fresh for the second game. Do not play the Black Watchman on stream unless you are sure you can show computer files. Wait, really? You have to have computer files? Is it like the whole Doki Doki thing where it gets into your computer and puts stuff there? Just not the same writer, director, etc. They're all Spike. Okay. I do want to play Danganronpa. I actually have never played it, but I've been recommended it by a lot of people. So maybe after we finish up Zero Escape, we'll look into that one next. The door says locked. Oh my god, the lock for the door, it says lock. Let's go. Okay. Right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. But they make you play around with images and actually send emails from your computer? Like, not just emails in the game, but emails from your computer. What? That's wild. Wait, let me write this down. I want to go look up something. I want to look that up on YouTube after stream. That sounds wild to me. That sounds like something I'd watch a gameplay of. I don't know if I'd play it on stream, but I'd watch a gameplay of that. Gotta play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But where can I play it? I would 100% play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Had to go over fake LinkedIn profiles too? What the fuck? I need to watch a gameplay, video of that on YouTube, or a playthrough. It's not unheard of a game altering files. Any permadeath game will have to alter your save files. Yeah, it's not unheard of. On your Nintendo DS. Wink wink. Yes, my Nintendo DS that I 100% have. Who doesn't have a Nintendo DS? Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
I don't Why would I know?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if
How
it was
could you
unlocked.
not have a Nintendo DS?
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
They're the next chromatic doors, dummies. Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this.
You know what? I loved my Nintendo DS. So honestly, if I could find one to have, I would probably buy another one. I bought my first Nintendo DS. I saved up so much money and bought one when they first came out, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I feel like that ages me a little bit. Like, it tells you about how old I am. I don't really care. I think I have said it on stream before. I say that while unironically replaying Mystery Dungeon on my 3DS right now. I did have the game when it came out. I think originally I bought my DS to play Pokemon games, and then I became obsessed with Nintendogs. Raspberry Pi, enough said. I briefly considered it for the kids, but never myself.
It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Are we just ignoring the writing on the wall, or is it not here this time? Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An
PC Master Race
has
kid.
been opened.
I had a PS1, and I played games on that. I really only had a PS1, and then I got an Xbox. My Xbox died from the Ring of Death thing. And the only thing I played on it was really Sims. I was such a hardcore gamer, can't you tell? But then I got into playing games on PC, on like my family-owned PC, and I never looked back. I started playing like a bunch of MMOs, and then I found Guild Wars, and I just spiraled out of control, and here I am, PC Master Race. I do play games on consoles though, just not often.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
It's goddamn Dio. It's always Dio. Ever see when they put out those silly NES, SNES consoles with like 50 games? I've seen folks put Raspberry OS on a drive and an NES shell with like 400 games via ROM. So wait, really? I had a GameCube too. I love my GameCube. I absolutely adored my GameCube. I'm so sad that I don't have it anymore. My mom had it at the family house for a long time, but I think she sold it finally, and I'm really sad. So sad. I love that thing. I was playing StarCraft back when I didn't even know English. Wait, really?
What in the hell they do that for?
I never really got into buying the NES and stuff with like the 50 games on it. I've had friends and even family members who are like, oh, that's so cool. And I'm just like, it's not for me though.
We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got
Let's
it.
go.
We really didn't see the writing on the wall, or did they just ignore it? Also, what's this big room over here attached to the place? Connect it to your modern TV. Modern problems. That the communities are honestly doing more for the actual games than devs. That's true. It's cool to see the community pull together for games like that, but most of those people are doing it for no profit and just because they really want to. Alright, Dio. We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the
Okay,
moment,
he
Alice,
didn't run
Phi,
away.
and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
Why does he get a... Well, he's been sedated, never mind. On the other one, I don't think we actually took him to the infirmary to be sedated. So that makes sense why he woke up and just kind of like ran away. Or did he even pass out? I don't think he passed out. I think he just started acting weird and ran away.
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
I mean, that's a good sign. We take those. Example, FF7 remake looks great and there's even a newish story, but there are groups making the older games look amazing by things like Unreal Engine 4, etc. Look up the Unreal Engine Ocarina of Time. I didn't know there were people trying to make the older Final Fantasy games look like new. That's interesting. Go to AAA.
He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Kay, what did you want? Why'd you try to stop him?
Oh dear, he's gone.
I mean, you didn't really run after him.
There was something I needed to tell him.
And what's that?
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there.
But what is it?
He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
What do you mean? Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
Welcome back. Welcome back. What?
You found virus medicine in the
Oh, no.
laboratory?
Oh my god, they found the medicine? Did they actually give it to him? So this specifically is updating the graphics of Final Fantasy VII and even put together a fan-based audio cast for fully voiced. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna write that one down too. That's interesting. That sounds like something I would look into. I want to see that. That sounds so interesting. Sounds something that like I would watch or look into.
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
And then we can cure Quark's Radical
So
6.
it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's
Right
go.
behind you.
Are we actually gonna get to see Quark get up and walk around and not be zombie Quark?
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Though, is it the right move to give it to him? That sounds mean, but like, is there any way we could have made more? Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
From folks on Discord, I love the communities. So he just got a bunch of people off Discord and they managed to make the audio for it? That's amazing.
Yes, we analyzed the vial and
People are
confirmed that it was
crazy.
definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it,
Yeah.
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
I know it's not really crazy because I know people who do that, but I still find it wild that it's something that that people are able to do through Discord and just like come together to create something like that, or just create anything in general. Everyone knows No More Heroes, right? Actually, I don't. What is that, Waddle? What is that you speak of?
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders and let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
It's a Wii game, the best Wii game. Oh no, I'm kind of scared to Google it. I'm gonna Google this 1 second. Let me save. I probably need to save anyway. It's been 2 hours. I'm Googling this. If this is some weird game, I'm gonna lose my shit. I shouldn't be surprised if it is. It looks sick. What is this? Yeah, that definitely looks like something that would be on Switch. What is this? Why has this guy got like a light sword, like a lightsaber type thing? This looks like something Persona-ish. That's what it reminds me of. Because he's a badass, duh. I'll trust you on that one. He must be. He's even got the chick next to him in one of the pictures. Timioji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself into one of the empty beds. You can pet a cat? Okay. Alright, I'm sold. It's a good game. We can pet cats. Persona meets Jackass. I'm sold. I'm sold. When I pulled it up, it said something about Switch. Is the game on Switch now? Also, hello, Miko Rims. Welcome. Is it on Switch now? Can I play this game?
Alice, you and Kay,
You can suplex anyone? I'm sold. Sign me up. Tuck this away for later. This is a trailer that they put out for voice mod. Okay, 1 second. I'll grab that. 1 second. I'll grab that. Okay. Because I'd forget if I didn't grab it now. I need to get a Switch for it. I don't... Let me look. Let me look again. 1 second. I know I'm getting, like, sidetracked. But I swear, it said something about Switch. Switch review, Switch physical. Yeah, it says Switch. Oh, the third game's on Switch, not the first game? Aw, damn it. Why they gotta do that? I don't know what... Let me look at this one. It says No More Heroes 2 and No More Heroes 3, but this one just says No More Heroes in general, and it says Switch. Are you sure? Are you absolutely positive, Waddle? Just saying, I'm looking at this, and then underneath it, it says No More Heroes 2 Nintendo Switch, No More Heroes 3 Nintendo Switch, and this one is just No More Heroes Nintendo Switch. So, it may be... Alright, I'm gonna look into that. You guys are giving me too many things that I want to look into now. I want to play Persona Meets Jackass. I want to suplex people. I want to pet cats in my game.
You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
48 seconds Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea. Perfect Sid voice. It's very funny. I trust you. I trust you. Play Yakuza then. I thought you were gonna play Yakuza Cross. I was gonna watch you play Yakuza.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay?
Yeah, I've heard they're really good games. I have not played any of them, but I have friends. I watched a friend play a good majority of them. At the same time? All right, yeah. I have 2 monitors. I'm gonna play one on the one monitor and the other one on the other one. So we'll multitask. Easy.
He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB
Not
gates?
both of them.
Just one, and it's Dio.
There was only one door open.
Yeah. I really love turn-based. I miss turn-based games.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. There's 0 and Kawami 1 and 2 are basically Yakuza 1 through 3. The others were updates, good story across all games overall. That's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of people say really good things about Yakuza. I either want to sit down and play them myself or watch someone I know play them. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make it to all the streams for a friend who did, but I think I watched a good majority of his Yakuza 0 streams. I nodded and headed back towards the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
What's right? Especially if you love side stuff, tons of side content. I really like side content if it adds to the main story or if it's like really good on its own story-wise. But if it's just meaningless side content, I don't like it so much. Like it has to have that really good balance for me.
You know that memory card we found?
Yes. This thing? Oh, can we put it in the TV in here?
I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
Wasn't there a memory card slot on the TV in the infirmary?
What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yes. Thank you, Tenmyoji, for reminding me.
He's right.
And you actually want to wake up. All right, Rainbow. Good night, sweet dreams. Hopefully you can fall asleep easy. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out. It was fun. Thanks for all the help with the last puzzles, too. I appreciate it. Can't recall which games they were, but one can run Karambit and it added cash to your pocket. Another was like slot car racing. I know one had the idols, right? I remember watching him do a bunch of idol stuff. It was so cute. Thank you, Rainbow. Bye. Bye-bye. Good night.
There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Right. Yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah. I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slide the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
What is this?
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Oh, okay, yeah, turn up the volume a bit. Luna tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there?
Not well.
Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Can't say that I do. I don't know who you are.
Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry you're lonely. I have friends over here, but some are trying to kill me.
Feeling kind of like Howling at the Moon. Lone wolf style.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful.
Pretty sure they still exist in Japan, but it's essentially cute girls meant to keep you company and serve you alcohol like aggressive bartenders. Yeah, that must have been it. I know he was like he did all like the dance training, the singing, and then had like some type of show where he competed against like another girl that was like an idol. It was really cool.
Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Whew. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Yeah.
The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
Huh? What? Mars? What the Excuse me? Okay, what the fuck? Excuse me?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
Beautiful. Beautiful, I guess.
Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Anyway, over.
Yep. Bye. What the...
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys.
I'm sorry you can't hear me. I'm sorry, sir.
What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long?
Nope.
Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off.
Recall what I said a bit ago. Yeah, it's all coming back to me.
Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding?
We're a little preoccupied right now.
No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
What?
What?
No, that's my line.
Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too, sir. I really would. When I learn the answer, I'll let you know.
This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
I'm wrong.
This is...
Was that Fi? Is that Fi? That sounded like Fi.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are...
Never mind, it doesn't
Dead.
sound like Fi. No, I don't think so anymore. I don't know why it did right at the beginning.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
By who?
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
Why?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them.
All of who?
All 6 billion.
6 billion what? People?
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately.
Test subjects. Test site. Second. I want to write this down just for myself so I don't forget. So they say we got 2028 as a year. We have Mars, people on Mars. We have test sites and 9 test subjects that we know of. And one girl saying she killed 6 billion people. You know, normal stuff. Normal radio stuff. I'm going to put a worm in your brain. No, please don't. What does 6 billion kill streak get? It gets a giant nuke that blows up Mars. Like the whole planet. It all ties back to 999. Think about it. What, are you trying to tell me they sent subjects to the moon to see if they could use the morphogenetic fields to send waves back to people on Earth? Please don't tell me that's a thing. I cannot handle it if you tell me that's a thing.
Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Very neatly. Like a little package with its bow tie. 86753. Oh no, shut up, Cross. Why? I fell for it. I'm so upset with myself. Does it tie back to 999 or does it tie forward to Zero Time Dilemma? Only time will tell. Is that it?
Yes.
Oh my god, really? I have to play the next game to have it tie all together. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my absolute and utter mind.
What on earth was that?
I don't know, you tell me, Alice. Honestly, you tell me. Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Show that— oh my god. Look, we're having a serious moment over here, Cross, and you're telling me to show my thighs. Like, what the heck? I see how it is. This is how you should make a trilogy. Honestly, I shouldn't expect anything less after playing Somnium Files. I shouldn't be surprised, but here I am, still being a little shocked. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned, confused. Hi, Tilo. You came out of hiding real fast. Demioji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought. She'll understand the plot after Zero Time Dilemma. That's a bold claim. What you're saying is I'm gonna have to go out and watch videos of theories to understand. And then I'll join the theorist and go crazy trying to make up my own theory. Is that what you're saying?
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
50% certain the writers don't understand the plot. Fair. I don't even want to argue with that one. It's probably a transmission from Mars mission test site. How the fuck do you know that, Tenmyoji? Like, I knew you said some weird shit about getting valuable moon rock, some type of moon rock, and I questioned that, but Mars?
Mars?
Yeah, what Luna said. Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
No. Nope. Didn't know that one. Time to shrink. Back down I go. They actually had an interview with the writers, and apparently they tend to work with the conclusion backwards. I think I've read that somewhere. I think I saw an article after I played Somnium Files about that, because that does ring a bell.
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked.
Okay.
That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Is this the same complex that I'm thinking of from 999?
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah,
Why is something like that here?
don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation.
Likely end before we hit the real bombshells of VL. I can stay up later tonight. I'm not gonna say for sure how long I'll go, but at 11 o'clock I do have to take a small break to give my cat medicine because we can't skip that one. He'll have to have it.
Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Don't tease me. Don't tease me.
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
But how were you involved? Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
Okay.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun.
Okay.
So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
I'm safe for now. Timioji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last, he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
Why was the virus there to begin with?
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
You sure know a lot, Timioji.
I'm just telling you what I know, okay?
If you recall this conversation, oh no.
Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic.
Okay.
Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Well, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we all were picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future?
See.
No!
10 minutes remain until Abidex game
no.
polling closes.
10 minutes is enough time.
All players,
Please explain it to
enter
me.
Your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
They have to explain it to me. They can't leave me on a cliffhanger.
We're out of time.
No, we're not. We have 10 minutes.
We need to go back to the warehouse.
No, we do not. We have 10 minutes. Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care.
I care.
I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything.
No, give me the condensed version.
Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused.
I'm
Get
already
moving.
confused. I live in a state of confusion at this point.
That's
But
enough!
no, it's not.
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Alright, sorry, sir.
Hey, come on now.
What if I pick Betray
Fine.
first?
Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Pinmyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going
Yes.
too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
We love Luna here. She's my favorite. So far, at least.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Alright, let's do this. Hi, Kay. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's
He has
Dio?
gone into his AB room.
Of course he has.
Already?
Indeed.
I too love her shirt. The necklace shirt is so classic. It's such high fashion. Yeah. The necklace, the shirt. It's a necklace shirt. You've never heard of one before?
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
Just betray him.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah,
Just betray him.
Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks Betray,
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Yep. Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
and he'll just default to ally.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry.
You needn't worry, because I will do that.
That will not happen.
Bullshit.
Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child.
Yeah, bullshit. You don't care.
To betray an innocent child would be...
Be something you do?
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So, you'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Vi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. Do me a favor, if you remember, I only get to stay up this late on weekends. I'd love if you toss me a short PM letting me know what your final thought on the series later. Sure. Sure. I mean, if you also have a Discord, I have a Discord server, and people are more than welcome to chat in there about it. I have someone else who's really into the Zero Escape games, and we chat about this stuff often. But if it's easier for me to message you on there, I can do it through there.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally?
Understandable. No, that's fair. I wrote down your name here on Twitch as well.
Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP.
Yes.
Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray.
I wouldn't say won't be able to. I'm just hoping you're more inclined not to.
Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over. That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I choose wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Fair, Sigma. Sigma is a man who can be swayed. What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv?
Oh my god, yep. Her would definitely seduce. What are you talking about? No, I'd never.
There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh, as if. In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yes, you 100% can trust me. For now.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Promise. Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
Thanks. You're a true
3
friend.
minutes
True
remain
homie.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Simioji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Nah, she's harmless. At the moment. Alright, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
I mean, if Clover really wanted to kill us all, I feel like she would have done it already. Then again, she did wait until, like, pretty late in my playthrough of, 999 to murder us. No, I remember. I remember. It was probably one of my favorite endings, honestly.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
No. What's up?
Could you pick Betray
No.
for me?
No. What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you.
You could.
But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely.
Well, that was so thoughtful of you, but no.
Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
No, you will not.
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
No, you will not. Anything?
Yep.
Anything?
Anything. So think carefully, okay?
Alright.
If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Oh, he is an old fart. I know, that's not very
The only
nice.
safe choice is to pick Betray.
It was a noble death, Tilo. It was very noble. But if he chooses ally and we don't,
Then I'll have 9 BP.
9 BP, all for you. Oh, I think you need that. You deserve that.
But you don't need to worry about that.
Oh, I don't need to worry about little old you.
Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
You wouldn't. Oh, so nice.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet.
Oh no, not Alice.
And I can't leave her behind.
Yeah, that would be pretty rude.
Please.
Oh, the please.
Will you pick Betray?
Aw, for you anything, Clover.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just
that
pick
smile.
Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Oh, please don't. Please. Won't you betray? Betray the old man. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, what the? No, Izumi can't be here. Excuse me. I'm totally not in a Discord where other people are chatting while I'm deafened. Oh no. My finger slipped. I'm sorry.
Round 2.
I'm sorry, I
of the
just kind of
Ambidex game
slipped and
has
hit my
been
head on the
completed.
button.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
You may have to murder me now, Clover.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
The old man has information.
Results from round 2
I
of the
require
Ambidex
information.
game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Take me with you? What do you mean? You're associated with me. You told me, you whispered in my ear, you were like, hit the ally button. Don't trust her. Remember what she did. Remember what she did to us. I'm so hoping he hit betray. And I look like an absolute clown again. Oh! 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 Hell yeah! I don't look like an absolute clown. Safe. Ah, hey, they allied. Amazing. Yep, that stands.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alright, Clover. Murder me now. I know. Kay is so
Looks
innocent.
like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I
Thanks.
could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
I think it was a good choice. Look at that smile. If you got all 9 points, I wouldn't be able to see that beautiful smile anymore. You have enough available information, you're forgetting something from 999. What a nice guy, even after you diss his old face and eyebrows. What am I forgetting from 999 though? Because it may not be that I'm forgetting about something, it may just that I haven't connected the dots yet.
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said.
Beautiful plump lips.
Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Probably.
Alice?
Wait, where did Alice go?
No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together.
Can I kill him now? Yeah, you can. Stab him.
When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Unsteadily, you say?
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct.
Should we head after her?
There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Yeah, retaining your humanity. I'll just forget about all the other times.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired.
Tired, yes.
Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Yeah, we should probably go check on her.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
This is where things get interesting.
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
Because everyone's technically still alive.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
I will not be on tomorrow. My normal schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Next week I will be live Wednesday, but I won't be playing Zero Escape because it's my birthday and I'll be playing a bunch of party games with with everyone in Twitch chat. Thank you.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
So most likely Tuesday we'll be back to Zero Escape. I don't play too late on Tuesdays. Normally it's about a 3 to 4 hour stream. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all color. Oh my god. Redo. I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Okay. Yeah, my other viewer who recommended this game also has to watch through the VODs, which I feel really bad about because he really wanted to see me play these games, especially this one. Within moments, a series of risks were extended for me to examine. Okay. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover is a cyan pear, and Phi is a magenta pear, but Timiuchi's a yellow pear?
3 solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
is honestly the crown jewel of the series. Really? I've heard a lot of people say they stopped playing after 999 and they don't like the other games afterwards. But honestly, this game's been really, really good. I still like 999, don't get me wrong. But I don't see why someone would dislike this one. Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this
Ah,
time.
yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah.
All the dialogue? I mean, there is a lot, but I don't think it's bad. I really don't see it as a bad thing for the game.
They're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them then too, Fi.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's true. Like, without the backstory, it wouldn't be as good. What I find weird is that in the bundle stuff, 999 and VLR are bundled together and Zero Time Dilemma is on its own, but narratively, 999 stands apart while VLR and STD, or ZTD, not ST, oh my god. Sorry. Are two halves of one story. Yeah, I did wonder why the last game was its own standalone game when the first two are combined. I thought that was really, like, weird that they decided to do that, but I didn't know if maybe the last game was too big to clump in with the other two.
You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? The only reason I said that is not because of what you guys think. My job requires me to know contract types, and the two contract types are NSA and STD SVC, and we shorten it for STD, so my brain just automatically put it in there because I look at that every single day for like 8 hours a day. So I'm really sorry. It was just too new when they released the bundle. Oh, that makes sense. I nodded and began to explain. Option A, Timmy OG Yellow and me Blue would form one group. Phi Magenta and Dio Green would form another group. Clover Cyan and K Red would form the third group.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah.
Yep, there really is.
There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are.
I'm assuming they're parts of our pair,
But
though.
it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be Yellow, Magenta, and Cyan, right?
Alright, what now?
I made my joke because we are literally talking about the world-ending epidemic, so yeah, fair. I just wanted to explain it because it was just like, oh, that's so awkward that I said that. Hi, Nero.
You've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
We have about an hour.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Are you now? I feel like you should have a buddy with you.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Yeah, Fi, you go with her. Clover gave her a shrug, and then two of them headed out through the Cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
Time flies when you're having— wait, never mind. The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark. Alright, have fun. He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys going to do? Yeah, what are you gonna go do, Dio?
I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
Oh, you go have a drink.
You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Nah, you can do it.
All right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Later. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further.
Okay.
There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
We need to go talk to Tim Myoji. That's what we need to go do. Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tim Myoji. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick. I've had like 2 bottles of water and I have to pee, so I will be right back. And then we'll continue, and then I'll have to take like a small break to give the cat medicine, and then we'll keep going. But I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. We are back. As soon as the screen pops up, there we go. There we go. Alright. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and towards the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here? Oh god. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tim Myoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise, because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. No, you share with the class. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it.
No, I will not.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Yes, it does. But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
'Cause it may be important? You know all this information, old man. Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave.
Why?
I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit.
But why?
So, why are you here?
Why else would I be here? I wanted to hear the
The rest
rest.
of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording
I don't
about
have
it.
any idea what you're talking about.
Oh, bullshit.
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Hmm.
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal. But you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes, I am.
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
No.
Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
I'll survive.
You sure you want that?
Yeah. Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Yes. Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Oh, Lord. I hate it here. I hate it here. She's gonna tell me something happened. Probably to do with Alice. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice.
Yep.
Alice is
dead.
Look, just come with me, all right?
Sure thing.
She's in the number 2 cabin.
Yep. Without waiting for a response, Vi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Here we go. It's the scalpel this time. Not the knife. Alice? The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. Oh, I'm glad they didn't show that. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Hey, who took the scalpel this time? I'm pretty sure it was Clover. Very sure it was Clover. The biggest issue with this game as a previous viewer is that it's hard to tell exactly what info you have, makes it harder to discuss any reveal. I've been through most of the branches, but I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly like what information they've given me. Like, I've been through the first branch where Quark is infected, Alice gets infected, and then we have the dilemma of who do we give the Excelivir to, because Quark had the Excelivir in his pocket. We also have one where Sigma says that he knows who's behind everything, and we get a bunch of flashbacks or like flash forwards or whatever of scenes I really hadn't seen before. We've gotten an ending where Sigma tries to escape and they cut his arm off. Like, we've gotten a bunch of stuff. I've also gotten an ending where in the director's office I need a password and a user ID to get into a computer. And also, even if you were given the information, did you retain it? That's true. A lot of information I may not retain on a level that I'll be able to pull it out right away, but if I'm reminded of it, like if the game tells me it, I'll remember. That's usually how it works for me. Alice has died 7 times. Are you counting, Liger? You know, I'd believe that if it's 7 times. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into White Knuckles' fist, and took a deep breath. She really does. She really does. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Did you do it, Clover?
Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident?
Yeah, an accident.
You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Maybe. Maybe.
Cool it, kid.
As long as possible. I don't think Lotus died that much in the first game. She did have an ending where we came downstairs to like the basement or the lowest level and she was dead. But other than that, I don't think there was really any other outcomes where she... Well, no. Everyone died in a few of them, so that's a lie. And she does sometimes get abducted. Well, she did get abducted by Ace. But I don't think she died this many times. Poor Alice. Also betrays us a lot. It feels like it's evened out. Yeah, I think it's evened out a little bit.
You did it, didn't you?
Yeah, no one's safe. Honestly, no one. And even in this game, we've seen Sigma be just in some very bad situations. Junpei was too, of course, but like I feel like Sigma got a little worse.
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you?
Junpei bomb.
Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Why would she tell you?
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
I mean, we do have a virus that makes people commit suicide, so... there are other options.
Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Oh my god. She's gonna go crazy. She's gonna murder us all.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend.
10 seconds?
Or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Okay, she's not lying, guys. She's not lying.
You're all going to die just like she did!
She's not lying. Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Clover! 6, 5, 4.
Clover!
Night-night.
3, 2, 1.
There is a scalpel over there, though. Is this gonna end? This is gonna end right here. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No. No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
That's a good question because I thought you took it. Well?
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Wait, really?
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone.
Adds up.
It could have been Alice.
So, she could have taken the scalpel
Yes,
then?
I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed
You
her.
just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I
Then
am.
Prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Is this him grabbing information from other timelines now? Because he technically wouldn't know that. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothes. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. And there it was, the journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. He's been doing that for... I mean, yes, but I mean specifically right here in this instance. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicious and surprise.
Yeah, it is
Suspicion
Latin.
and surprise.
But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216. Turn it to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I'd suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Top secret information. Sigma morbing. I just knew?
You just knew?
Yeah, I just
Come
knew.
on.
Look, just read it, okay? Whoever wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Oh my god, here we go again. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a fraction of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tim Miyoji, and now this journal entry? There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. Did it say slows the brain by a fraction of 1/6? Yes, I believe that is what it said.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet.
Sure thing, buddy. Here you go, take it.
Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
Oh, you're going with Fi this time. Interesting.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here.
I just thought of something I hope isn't true because it's too stupid to possibly be true. Like her in these games, you never know. You never know. Honestly, if you ever find a reason, go back through this series a few years down the road. I promise you that you will forget the puzzles, but you'll lose your shit at the minor stuff. You had no clue what's going on at the time. Yeah, I have some friends who are saying they want to play this game. So I'm really hoping they play it soon so I can watch their streams and kind of see all the little things that I missed that they didn't really hide, but because you don't have the information, you don't put two and two together. So I'm really excited to hopefully watch a playthrough soon.
Please.
Like, I have a friend who needs to play the second Somnium Files game, and I'm so excited for that.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is.
You have to go do some math. Alright, you go do your math.
I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened.
No, I feel that. I feel that. I know it's hard sometimes, but I really appreciate you guys not shouting stuff at me. Because I know, specifically probably with 13 Sentinels, especially for Liger, like, I was so lost and confused. And I tried to, like, theorize my own stuff, and I felt crazy, but the ending all wrapped up super, super, super nice.
So it's like Zero killed you.
Angry noises? No angry noises. Why are you mad? Why are you mad, Tilo? No Angie here.
I promise. I'll avenge you.
Avenge her? Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheek. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time.
With this... Don't bite my ankle! With this game specifically, after going through Somnium Files, then 13 Sentinels, and then starting on 999, I have kind of let go of, like, sitting up after the stream and just, like, going down a rabbit hole of my own theories. Like, yeah, I still do think about the game and try to, like, theorize some stuff, but I don't go too crazy anymore because normally whatever I think up is probably wrong. Like, I was convinced we were on the moon for a while.
Move, people.
Don't rip the hole in my right side. Oh my god. Oh, now I'm gonna be cold.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
My toes! Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner,
Yeah.
right?
Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once you've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Yeah, goodbye. Bye-bye. Releasing frustration from Valo. I'll let it slide this time. Only this time. I swear to God, if the child's missing, I'm gonna go crazy. This child better be here.
Quark!
There he is, our little ray of sunshine.
You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Timioji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid the trembling hand.
So you have chosen death.
No death here. Okay, one death here. Not my death, but one death. Okay, I'll hydrate. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Timioji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. Oh, Pioneer.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
Grandpa's not okay.
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Timioji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Timioji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. I'm getting multiple whispers. I answered one person I shouldn't have. Oh no. Hi, Nero. Yeah, get settled in, buddy. At last, Timioji seemed to recover, shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around his shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
You hit us with your theory. Because you haven't seen the end to this, right, Liger? So it's not a spoiler, you're brainstorming. I don't mind that. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got a feeling Timioji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Yeah. So excited to have you on the team, Quark.
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
4 minutes. Well, we got about 4 minutes until the primary door is open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on.
On your keyboard at the end? Oh no, it probably will be.
How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay. Please tell me your theory, though, when you feel like it's safe to. Because I want to hear it.
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. As soon as we get into the room and we started the puzzle, I'm gonna stop there to give Nero his medicine, and then we'll do the puzzle. Okay. Oh no.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Have my shit figured out.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late.
No, I'm not. I'm right on time.
Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to
It's
see you
so
well again.
weird to see Quark awake and with us.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Alright, good luck.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and
This
more than
music,
slightly
though, let's
disturbing.
go.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay?
I don't know. Did someone go through the far right door?
I mean, we could go with the other one.
The last
if you
time we
want.
went this way? Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections?
Nope.
All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
We still haven't translated that over there. Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0.
You only confirmed one. And would never betray us. This is true. This is absolutely true.
Chromatic doors closing.
I have like a small theory going on, but I don't want to say anything about it because like I feel crazy even just thinking about it most of the time. I'm more just trying to figure out, like, going through the story which is wrong or like what's wrong with it and like revising it each time I play. Oh shit, we're going into the director's office. If I need that password and stuff, I don't know if I'll be able to solve this. Unless they give us the ID and password while we're in here. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. let's get started then. I'll share it once we get a few more endings. Because like I said, it's like a rough theory. And like each time I play the game, I throw out a bunch of stuff and add a bunch of stuff. Brightens your day by 50%. It is 100% confirmed. Alright. Cat medicine time. And then we do the director's office. So give me 5 minutes probably at tops. As long as he's really good about it. But I have to give him his medicine now. So I will be right back. Enjoy the music here in the director's office. Vibe. Don't start a riot. Take 10 minutes. Why 10 minutes? Alright, I'll take 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back! I'm sorry, I didn't know how long I'd be gone, so I put up the waiting screen, so if anyone just popped in, they wouldn't be absolutely lost. I wouldn't normally do that, but I didn't know how long I'd be gone. Calling customer service, gross. Actions to get enough clips for highlights while she's gone. That was a 10-minute. I'm sorry! Listen. It don't take 10 minutes. He's getting used to it. We're getting used to it, and it's easier. Need to bother Haru enough till she fulfills. I do have a VOD channel on YouTube, though. I'm kind of behind on it since I had all the cat things, but I have all of 999 up on the VOD channel. Valkyrie Elysium, all of Fatal Frame is up on the a VOD channel. And some Elden Ring is up there as well. I think I have it linked in my Twitch profile. One second, let me go check. I'm almost positive I have it linked there. Unfortunately, it is because I was a dum-dum. I do have parts of it, Liger. I think I have the first part and maybe some towards the end, but I unfortunately did lose a majority of the beginning. Or not the beginning, the middle sections. So unfortunately that much is true, that I did lose a lot of 13 Sentinels. Which is unfortunate. I learned of the handy export button, which makes things easier because I thought I had to download all my VODs and then re-upload them to YouTube, which is not the case. But I do have a VODs channel, and it should be linked in my bio, I think. I'm gonna go double check now because I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid now. Bring up my channel, hear myself, and cringe. I indeed do have it linked. It says YouTube VODs. There you go. I in fact do have it. I'm not crazy. Maybe one day I'll go back and play 13 Sentinels again. It probably won't be anytime soon because, like I said, I want to get through Zero Escape, all of the games, and then I think I want to start on Danganronpa. But maybe somewhere in the middle of next year we can revisit 13 Sentinels. Maybe. We'll see. It's on the table. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this director's office. Do I want to start with this goddamn computer, even though I don't have anything to open it? What is this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah. It's a file where you put business cards. And they've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Place the business cards in the correct order. By clicking one business card and then another, you can swap their positions. Well, I guess we can give it a shot. Go do it chipless? Maybe. Maybe we'll make it interesting like that and do a challenge. Sound like crap before live? Honestly, I should probably do that, but I don't. I dislike this. Actually, scratch that. I don't dislike the sound of my voice as much as I did when I started streaming. I've kind of gotten used to it, and I don't think it's as bad, but I still wouldn't prefer listening to myself for a long period of time. Oh god. Is there gonna be... Oh, there it is. And you want me to make something out of this? Well, like if I flip these two? I probably shouldn't be doing this quite yet. I probably should collect items first, so I'm gonna go do that before I start anything. I don't get it. Maybe you don't have enough information. I'm gonna guess I don't have enough information. Yes, Quark. God, it's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? Probably a key. Okay, back out. It isn't even your own voice. You'd be surprised how many streams I visit and their voice is like 50% lower than the game. Yeah, I know I try to check that. I know I did have to adjust it just recently. Because sometimes when my mic pushes updates out, it messes everything up, but I have that issue too. It's kind of hard because some games can just be really, really loud and other games can be really quiet. What is this? One of the training machines you see on late night infomercials? You mean like an extra? Yeah, I use OBS. I have mine usually set to the same levels for my audio and my mic levels, so it doesn't usually change all that much. I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, how did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, you think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. It just reminds me of one of those like eyeball scanner things from spy shows. Oh, hello, giant, well, not giant balloon. Hello, balloon. I record about 2 minutes to the hard drive and parse it before I go live. That's actually really smart. I never thought about that. I should do that. That's a nice tip. You want it, Clark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. You are a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. Bullshit. What? No way. Gotcha. Bullshit. You piece of shit. This room's so big. I didn't expect the room to be this big. Okay, give me that globe. Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. We have found the world. You have found a world map. To view it, visit File tab in the archive. Interesting. Why is there a laser beam? Can I take this? Looks like a green coaster. The stain on there makes it look like something was sitting on it earlier. Can I take it? Or am I supposed to set something on top of it? Yeah, I'm supposed to set something on top of it. Ah. Now this is brandy. Fairparents 200-year-old reserve. What the I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I'm not an alcohol person. You can tell that just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you've got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Expensive brandy. What is this? There's a screen built into the credenza? There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What is it starting? Beats me. Well, my money is saying that just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Brandy isn't too far from what I'm drinking tonight. It's definitely not 200 years old. Fully rotate. Hold on, fully rotate that brandy? Okay. I like how you can't see the red from this side. I feel like you should be able to. I feel like that's really odd. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever had brandy. I'm not a huge alcohol drinker, if I'm being honest here. What do you have? What is this? A slingshot. Short spear. Wouldn't this just be a knife? Why is it a short spear? Cognac are both fruit-based, if I'm not wrong. Sort of like wine from grapes. I'm not a wine drinker either. Wine's really weird. Like, I've had wine and I've liked some, but a majority of wines I dislike. I feel like the shape of that red is important. I think it needs to connect. I think we have to make something, like either a shape or a word with these red pieces. Like if we stand far enough back, we'll be able to tell what it is. That's my guess. A suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what would we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Brandy is distilled water? Wait, what? What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? That's a Roomba. You got me. It looks like a machine of some sorts. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh? Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Right. They really want me to come back to stuff later. I can say this, if you're not a drinker, then you'd prefer these over something like whiskey. You'd probably yak with some of those as your first drink. You read... Did I? Wait, did I? You know what? I could have. I'm not even gonna fight that because that seems like something I would do. I don't know, like, I like Fireball, like Fireball whiskey. Like, I really like that. I've had other whiskeys before, and I don't dislike them. I would just choose not to drink them. Like, I'll have shots of it, but that's about it. I like the fruity, like, mixed drinks. That's the majority of what I drink, if I'm gonna drink anything. Give me this. Huh? This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist, so I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Cheap brandy. I tried putting it here before. You just put it back. Did you really expect something to happen? No, not really. Okay, give me that back. Give me this tablet. Maybe probably like some of the fruity variants they came out with lately. Crown Apple. I've heard Crown Apple is really good. I've actually heard that before. Ooh, I need batteries. I need batteries. It looks like a tablet. Does it work? No. There's an empty slot in the back, so it doesn't have a battery. I guess not. Then maybe if we can find a battery, we might be able to turn it on. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I need to place this here. I tried putting the good brandy on the coaster, but I don't think it'd do anything, but it does connect. Seem to add fruit to everything lately. I don't dislike that, but that's just me. I was a bartender that exclusively served old people. I think I know what brandy is. I don't, so I trust that you guys do. Historical adventure saga? Literary analysis. Philosophy books. Oh joy. Can I not go to this? No. What is this? A safe? Man, this safe is really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe there's just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos? I'm not really sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. I don't think... See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the candle. It looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber doors. So if we just do the same thing we did then, when you click the, oh god. Remember how the line should not cross or overlap? Okay, let's do this. Except for I don't know which combination I should be doing is the thing. Well, I did get something. Small computer terminal. So that looks like an old phone. World map. Oh, I did get something. Yellow connects to blue. Green connects to red. And yellow connects to purple. I'm not saying brandy is the end-all be-all, but there's usually a big difference between cheap and good. I've heard that, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be the person to know that. But I have had people talk about brandy like that. I have a friend who really likes alcohol, and she drinks a lot of the Crown Apple. Yellow to blue. Is that blue? Let me wait. I need to go back here. Archives, world map. Why do I have yellow to blue? That's white. White to cyan. Cyan. Let me just redo this because I'm gonna mess myself up. White to cyan. Green to red. And purple to yellow. Okay. White to cyan. But I also need purple to yellow. Okay, that's purple to yellow. I need green to red. Shit. White to cyan. I'm gonna get stuck there. And then purple can't move. Very much dislike alcohol. There are some that I can tolerate, but I've never been a fan of just like trying to lose my ability to control myself. So like I don't like alcohol. Like I'll have it every once in a while. Like I'm a social drinker. Like if we go out and do something, I'm not gonna deny having a drink. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to have one either. This one, I think, is the one that's gonna mess me up the most. A bartender that dislikes alcohol is probably good in the long run. Honestly, yeah, you're probably saving yourself some grief. Oh my god. That's so extreme. That is wild. Put a katana in your ceiling. Okay. Lord, this is gonna make me so angry. Could go that way with that. But now I have to get... Okay, I'm gonna try this. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh god, that finally snapped for me. I just have to stare at it long enough. Just have to stare at it. I generally drink more heavily in 2 instances when I'm out socially, as you said, and already planned my ride home. When I'm simply chilling by myself, like tonight, without work in the morning. I think both of those are pretty good options, though. Like, they're safe, and you know what you're doing. There's, like... I mean, there may be intentions to get absolutely plastered, but you know you're safe at home, or you know you have a safe way to get home. Teenagers without alcohol? Okay, fair. I've heard bad stories. My family has never had stuff like that, but I've heard some horror stories of what siblings do to each other. Specifically, Cross and his family. Good job, you did it. Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion. Videos. Yeah. Alright. That's neither of those. That's a moose or a deer head? Sorry guys, looks like all you've got is a binder and a deer. So, a bindeer? Shut the fuck up, Quark. No. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? I'll take that binder. Alright, so there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. You found page 1 of the business card instructions. You can review it in the archive. You found page 2 of the business card instructions. You can review it in the archive. The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck it up. It's just a fake. Mounted deer. I mean, the seizures were more concerning. I would be more concerned with the seizures. That is true. The katana and stuff, alright, it sucks. But the seizures is pretty concerning. I had a hole in my bedroom door from a hockey stick for years with a beware of dog sign over it. Beautiful, it's like it never existed. Can I put the deer head on the night body? Is that an option? Wait, I want to go back. Not that way. I want to go this way. Okay, answer is no. I'm stuck like in the middle of the room. Okay. There's red paint on the wall. It looks like there's an outlet right here next to it. Why would somebody put an outlet this high up? Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. Like what? Maybe the deer? Yes, that's it. Remember how there are 2 pegs on the back of the mount? I'll bet they fit perfectly. Give it a try. Hi, Nero. You're all drugged up. You all drugged up, buddy? You coming to take a nap? Alright. That's fine. Well, looks like you were right. I wish I could back up. Okay, I want this. Turn around. Can I pop this balloon? There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Okay, I cannot pop it. That answers my question. Can I set the cheap brandy in here? Alcohol likely triggered it, but did you ever figure out the actual cause? Can't figure alcohol being the only reason. The kind of thing was scary at the time because a drunk man was waving a sword in my room while I was laying in bed. Yeah, that would be frightening. Because even though they may not mean to attack you, they're not completely in control of themselves. Cheap brandy, like what Limitless served. Look, the laser beam spinning all around inside the bottle. Yeah, it made a parallelogram. Oh my god. Not a parallelogram. The laser beam is making a parallelogram. Do I need to know that? Oh no. Do I need to know that there's a parallelogram in there? Surely that's not important. It says still starting up. I probably can't do anything with it right now. Okay. I'm guessing I don't have everything that I need yet. Aw, Nerdon, hi. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. How's it going, Nerdon? Is your weekend good so far? Look at my archives. Business page number 1. Oh, Lord. Bob? Blank, blank. Chris. John. Tony. Blank. Ian. Blank. Mike. Blank. The women are requesting the following position. Carol likes being on the left. Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Okay. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Oh, Anne here, I think. Ellen here. Sophie likes to be on the very right. And Kate likes to be next to Michael. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's this. Sophie. Kate. And then Carol. I was doing school stuff until I fell asleep, but I put your stream on for the full time at least. Oh, thank you, Nerdon. Hope you finished all your schoolwork and had a nice sleep. I know a lot of this game is hand-fed, but they definitely fringe on things like calculus and physics. It's not surprising that it goes over some people. Bro, all the 9s and digital roots in the first game had me stressing a lot. Okay, let me see my notes. Bob here. I believe Ellen goes here. I believe Carol goes here. I believe Anne goes here. Chris is here. John here. Tony here. Am I missing a name? There, Kate there. Sophie here. She did not have her name in here. It's definitely not right, I don't think. Let me go back. Let me go back to this. Oh wait, Sophie likes to be on the far right, so that wouldn't make sense for her to be there. I think I have those two switched. I think I have those two switched. Yeah, that'd be left. And Sophie likes to be on the very right. So let me switch these two. And that was it. Alright, that was my one mistake. Because I didn't know my left from my right, apparently. That was me! That was me! What the heck is a digital root? And why do I need to know it? Why is there so many things where I have to come up with a digital root? I think this is right. Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now? Okay, let's have a look at the back of the business cards. Book 334? Book 334. I'm watching stream in 160p for some reason. It says Les Loin? Sure, accurate. Yeah, calm thy loins. Calm thyselves. It says book 334. What does it mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with... I know what a book is. God damn it. Book 334. Well, these don't have... They're all 1, 2, 3. But this one has 4, so... The only thing that I can guess is that we're putting the 4th book on the last side, so then it's... This book set has 3, this book set has 3, and the other set has 4? That's my best guess, and I'm going with it for now. Until the game tells me I'm wrong. And then I'll worry about it later. And by later, I mean immediately after I make that decision. Well, it didn't tell me I was wrong. H? Is it supposed to... Is that an H? H-E? H-E? L? Is this gonna be an L? Where's the P? Is that a P? Help? Is someone trying to call for help in here? A large window, credenza. How am I supposed to... You're stuck with me. Oh no. There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Okay, now what am I supposed to do? Can I go back to this? No, I want to go back here. Is this ready? It says it's still starting up. I probably can't do anything with it right now. God damn it. Turn. Is this not on yet? I haven't really checked the computer, but I really doubt I am able to do anything with it now. Oh, what do you have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? It isn't what you were assuming in the beginning? Jimmy Neutron style. So Boy Genius, she thought he was a Boy Genius. I kind of did too. I'm not gonna lie. But then he was gone half the game and I forgot about him. I thought he was maybe evil. He still may be. Who knows? I really don't think so. Hiya, Cat. How are you doing? It's been a while. How you doing? I hope you've been doing well. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek mythology or something. I did not watch. I have watched The Goonies, but it's been a long time and I don't remember anything from it, so I don't want to say anything. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion, huh? The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. Wait. This is triangle shape. I just happened to look down. This is triangle shape. Just woke up a minute ago. Good morning. Maybe good morning. I don't know if it's morning or not for you. But I'm gonna say it anyway. I hope you had a good sleep. Ha! It opened. Give me this. There's something in here. Is it a key? That will probably go in the face recognition thing, whatever it's called. The machine that'll scan my face. Haha! Whoa! The light on top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on, now what? Well, why don't you give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. Oh lord. It is meowing. That's so cute. Good morning then. Good meowing. Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl, but there's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl? No, no way. Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about this is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Do you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. What are we doing? How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. Really? No way, no shot. Who is the picture of? Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh? Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. Who's in the picture? And why did it work, though? Is the person in the picture the director? Who is it? I want to see. So, who is this girl? Hey, stop. Oh! What the fuck?
So you have chosen
Ow.
death.
Okay. So I'm right. I have to be right. This is Akane. The woman who's dead on that table in the infirmary is Akane. Tenmyoji knows Akane. How does Tenmyoji know Akane? Though. That's not Junpei, is it? There's no way that's Junpei. I don't think that's Junpei. But also, if the same person, if that's Akane, Akane worked for Kei's father? But Kei's father said that that woman, that was, like, didn't they get married? Didn't they love each other? Was Kei's father Junpei? Like, there's no way those two split up. Or did they? Why is Akane old, though? I'm waiting. I'm not gonna say anything. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Tenmyoji is totally Junpei. If Akane is old, he has to be too. That's true. But we also don't know what year it is right now. Is it actually 2028? Or have like Clover and all of us been frozen? We obviously know we have golems, and I'm pretty sure Sigma's one. But Kei is supposed to be a clone, or not a clone, but was like made to be like his dad. I don't know. 1 second. No, it's 2023. Oh yeah, you're right. It is 2023. I don't want to say too much, but this was a major part of my theory that the woman was Akane, and that Akane had something to do with Kei being made, in a sense. And I thought, what if Kei is Kei's dad is Junpei? But the Tenmyoji thing kind of throws me off too. How are they related? Is that actually Junpei? Like, I don't want to 100% say that's right yet. I want to wait and see. But I'm not ruling it out. It's 2064 and the kaiju are here. No, not the kaiju. This game is going to take your brain and treat it like an old dish rag and wring you out. Yeah, don't say anything. Don't say anything, because this is awesome. This is awesome. I love this right now. I kind of had my suspicions, but like, goddamn. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. Alright. No, you've got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Timioji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Oh, okay. You don't want to talk about her? I get it. Wait, where'd Nero go? Oh, he's down at my feet. Never mind. Found him. Found him. Is that it? Quark says it's the picture of Timioji's first love. I think the name was Akane Kurashiki. I can't say I'd blame Timioji for falling for her back when he was younger. She was a cute kid. She is a cute kid. She is a cutie. I feel so bad that I thought so badly of Akane throughout all of 999. Look. Oh hey, there's the helmet for the suit of armor. Take that. What is this though? There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's going to happen? Come on. Is it really that hard to figure out? You think it's going to go back into the wall? Pull the goddamn thing and find out. Alright, I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Oh. And then pull the lever. Here I go. Whee! Here we go. We're going on a ride, guys. P. Ah, it is help. I'm pretty sure it's spelling help. H-E-L. I think it's help. I'm gonna guess help for now. Battery. Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? Combine this with this? Examine? I don't need to be looking at this right now. I can take care of it when I get back to the other room. Stop. Pleh? Yeah, it's pleh. Is that all I get? Really? That's it? Alright, here we go. If I pull again, the chair would turn back around, right? Ah, whatever. Not like I have a choice. Ha! Okay. Can I look at this now? Looks like you got the tablet to turn on. Look! Something showed up on the screen. Enter a 4-digit password. Then press the enter key on the H-E-L-P. You have a decent idea of what's going on? I don't have the bigger picture yet. I kind of have little tidbits, but I don't think I have everything that... At least, I don't think I do. I may sit down tonight and change my mind. You did it. Good work, Sigma. You see, IS-9. No, please, stop. Next you'll be like, morphogenetic fields. The dog picture. It all makes sense. Take a look at the screen. Huh? What's this? Looks like the password for the safe. Awesome! Now we can open it. You have found the safe password. To view it, navigate to the password. Yep, okay. I don't really think I need... Whoop. There's your hat. Yes, that suits him. Yes, in fact it does. What is this over here? It's ready now? Huh? It changed. That looks like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a... Tangram? Tanagram? Move and rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. Press the rotate/move button. Will allow you to switch between move and rotate mode. You're likely missing the larger pictures, but you do have a good bit of info, even if you don't realize it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I have little snippets that I think are really important to, like, the story. But how they all form together, I'm still kind of lost. Like, I can maybe make up some, like, faint lines, but I don't think they're right, at least not at this point. You can rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. Dragging while in movement mode will move the piece in question. Alright. I have no idea what this is. Let's give it a shot. Oh lord, what the fuck am I making? What am I making? Oh my god, am I making the parallelogram? I bet I am. I need you. But I want you to rotate. Like this. This room was actually one of the larger chunks I was looking forward to, so I at least feel a bit more satisfied. I'm really glad I got this tonight. I want to rotate you because I need you to be perfect, because that's what I'm telling myself. Okay, that's there. I want to move you. I think you need to be on the bottom somewhere. Like this. Don't question me right now. I think you need to be over here. This. Put you up against here. Move this. 3 degrees. No, please don't judge it. Don't judge my triangle's placement. I'm doing the best I can. What if I've been given? And this will be the pointy part. The pointy part. Yeah. Now I need to fill this in. No, I want this first. Square. Though I have the benefit of needing to focus on solving these puzzles, just piecing things together. That's not gonna work. There. Hell yeah, let's go. I can do shapes. Numbers, no. Colors, no. Shapes, yes. I just gloss over the puzzles because I don't want the burden of being a solve all. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, who's the man? I do like the puzzles though. I like the breakup of them as a player, but a watcher, as someone who's watching, I can see how they might not be the most entertaining things all the time. That was amazing. How'd you do that? How'd you do it? That puzzle was really hard. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. So what do we get? Look, there's something on the screen. IILP? What does that mean? IILP? IILP? Yeah, I will always ask for help when I think I'm absolutely stuck on something. But I haven't had too many hiccups yet. I bet they will come. I wonder if I can put that into the tablet now. Do I still have that tablet? IILP. Love ponies. Woo! Looks like it worked. Good job. That was awesome. The screen changed. Hey, it looks different than before. The symbols are different and they're in different places. Am I supposed... I think I was supposed to, like, sit in this chair. I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. If that's so, well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Ah. Can I pop this? I know I'm done with it in here, but... Huh? What's that? I think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. Okay, I'll just use the slingshot too. Whoa, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it with then? With mind bullets? It's called the telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is a key we use to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Oh my god. Here goes. Aiming. I hate it here. I actually love that. I love that. 3, 2, 1, fire. Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. Alright, I just wanted to see that. I know I have everything I need to escape, except for that, the password. I bet I can't do anything still. An old computer, the keyboard doesn't seem to work, so we can't really do anything with it. Might as well leave it alone for now. For now, we'll be back. We'll be back to you, beauty. Beautiful. Alright, a safe, just like before. There's got to be a way to open it. Should we just punch in the password? Why don't you try it and find out? Star, moon, or sun, moon, sun. Sun, moon, sun. How did Zero Jr. make sure the balloon stayed perfectly stationary? Magic. Can confirm, magic. Telekinesis, Kyle. Good job. It opened. Good work. It looks kind of empty this time. There's only 2 things in here. First, we've got the ambidextrous key cards. Oh, these must be the star cards they were talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. Right. We're a pair, so we only need one for 2 of us. And the other thing is the key, as usual. Yes. Now we can get out of here. Great, no point in sitting around. Let's go. Nope. I have to get my gold. My gold file. Moon, moon, sun. Moon, moon. Oh my god, I keep passing it. Sun. Give me that. Give me that file. Woo! It's open. Take that. And we're out. The door lock. It says lock right now. You guys ready? Yeah. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. You found it! Woo! I love those little screens. I love them so much. Where the hell am I going? This is a really roundabout way to get back.
No!
A hydrate? Oh my god. I'm out of water. 1 second. I will adjust my posture when I get back. I'm out of water! Okay, I'm back. It's been 2 hours on the map. Only about 3 hours. More water.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
Did you leave the picture?
What was it?
I bet it's the picture.
The picture?
Yep.
How can I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Ah, my hat's back. Me
Nah,
too.
That's fine.
No. We shouldn't split up.
Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma?
We really shouldn't split up.
The others are probably already waiting.
I really don't like it here. Alright, I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Bye, Quark. I watched them jog off towards the blue door. And then they were gone. I guess I should be getting back then. I don't know, I asked them to adjust, but I'm not sure that is quite right. I don't know, it's right. It's right? It just has a hand on it now. It's giving me nice head pats. Okay, hand's gone. Never mind. Head pat's gone. Sad day. Hello, anyone here? No one's dead, right? Warehouse A. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Vi and Clover, and Dio. Dio didn't hit the button immediately as soon as he got in here. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost— oh my god! And slid his card through the reader? That piece of shit.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
You gotta be kidding me.
45 minutes
I shouldn't be
remain
surprised.
until ambidex game polling closes.
I should have. Really should have. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back
But if
before
Zero
I opened.
Junior's— Zero Junior can't be because rabbits are jumpy. But I thought Zero Junior was an AI. I mean, I guess they could have lied about that. That'd be a cute little reference. What if it's still Akane and she's just uploaded her mind into that system? Big brain. Actually, I'm probably wrong there, but you know what? I still threw it out there. You know what? Why not?
You see? I can be considerate.
But Tim, Miyoji, and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
If you've ever watched Monty Python or ReZero, we all know not to trust rabbits. Yep, never trust the white rabbits. Never. I've watched both of those. I guess they forgot something about back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real
And they'll
quick.
be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
Yeah, no big deal. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing numbers of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quirk were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Alright, come on, Kay. Now I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
What the fuck? What do you mean by that? I don't think... Oh, okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right, see you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Clover's cute, but I'm also very concerned right now. Why'd she say that? I'm very concerned. This beeping's gonna drive me crazy. Make it stop. Alright. Show me them bodies. Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? Anybody home? Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Thimyoji and Quark must have been here, then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out of the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around. Huh? Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. You're really not gonna look? Like, there's a wall that rotates. We could look there. There's a safe. We could look there. Come on, Sigma. I'd packed up the map and was headed towards the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Oh, Lord. No. No, please don't be a hologram. Please don't. No, 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 no. What? Why's that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out towards it slowly. Slowly.
So, you finally made it.
Who are you? Who are you? Why do I feel like you look really familiar? I'm not gonna ask any questions. No, you're...
I am Zero.
It's Dad? No, I don't want to see Dad. Dad said he was going to get milk, and he never came back. I don't want to see him. It's already been 2,000 years.
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
Yeah, I do.
As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin?
I do too.
There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Okay.
First, I will tell you about termites.
Please do.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you
Oh yeah, you're right.
is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair.
His name is just Zero. I shouldn't question anything about his existence and who he is.
Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Yes.
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty.
I kind of feel like that.
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it.
Oh my god, yes. Front row seats, hopefully.
Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
A password? Lay it on
It
me.
is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Oh. 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 Bomb?
Are you ready?
Yeah, pencils ready, everyone. This will be on the test. When that test is, who knows, but it'll be on the test.
I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
EXR. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Okay.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Okay. See you later. Wait. God damn it, you can't just sprout all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. What kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked at the nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain
We best
until
run.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, I can say that very safely that I am more confused than I was 10 minutes ago, but you know,
All players, please enter your votes.
that's a good thing. That's a good thing because we're getting close to the end where they'll slap it all together for me.
If no vote is recorded before the
You think you
deadline
get
has
it?
passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Why do I feel like this just popped into my head? But why did I feel like this is part of the same kind of test for the morphogenetic fields, but on a scale where they want someone to do kind of like what Akane did and go back and maybe save everyone from this virus? That's just a theory. Just one that happened to pop into my head, but you know what? Maybe. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room towards the warehouse. I'm not answering anymore, but I'd love to hear your theories.
Grandpa! Look, Mr. Sigma's back!
Oh my god, you guys are actually here.
Took you long enough.
Amazing. Where are the
In
others?
the AB rooms.
They were in already? Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
Oh, okay. And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you
True,
want.
but we've got something to back it up.
Now, what's that?
Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP.
So if they vote ally, it doesn't really matter. Well, it matters if we vote betray. But if we vote ally, they get out regardless.
We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True. You must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you'd choose betray to protect yourselves.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally. Everyone gets 2 points. That means you and Quirk will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word.
Okay, that's not great.
I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
What about this little shit right here? Quark.
I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too.
I don't trust you, though.
I promise.
Man, so all you've got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it.
Sure thing. Sure thing, mister.
Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Fine. Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I feel like I shouldn't trust them, but I guess I'm gonna do it.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
I technically didn't promise, but sure, kid. Why not? With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right. Well, guess I should get moving. Sus. It is very sus. I don't know how I feel about this yet. I'm probably gonna make a mistake, but what you gonna do about it?
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please!
Really, the child?
You've gotta trust us!
Really, the child's what pops into my head.
You've gotta choose ally. You promised.
Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm too nice. We're gonna ally.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Round 3.
No,
of
it's
the
too late.
Ambidex
I already
game
allied.
has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I can't wait.
Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I mean, I'm gonna go back and see every option anyway.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yep.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
You would have thought. Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you
Quark
betray
had nothing
me?
to do with this. I made the vote.
And why?
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise to
I only
Myoji?
promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not going to
Not what I
leave?
said. Of course we're going to leave.
Because you don't have 9 points. You have 11 points.
Look.
What?
See Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me. Bye, Clover. See you later.
Oh no.
She's...
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, you're not really that sorry.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know
Okay.
exactly who Zero Senior is.
Okay, who is he?
What?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Oh no, go away. I don't want anything. Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter.
Okay.
I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game.
Okay.
I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
Okay.
So, read it, okay?
I really don't want to. He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Yeah, see you later, Quark. Ah. Then he turned and ran towards the door, Tim, Miyoji, and Clover following in his footsteps. I'm so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them, before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your
It really was a
participation.
very long 9 seconds. Leaks and paper
As the
fans.
game is over, all doors other than
We're
the
fresh
number
out of
9
classy
door
things.
have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah, I'll enjoy my stay, alright.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right. I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up, or pull out the useful parts and sell them. And there were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, or how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on the block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everyone about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he would get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to the bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna help me work here. Or he's gonna make me work here, sorry. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Oh, it's a root beer float. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. "Is this really mine?" He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of this ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me or adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in the abandoned building, but then I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. but that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the rain gray sky.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain, looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. I think he wrote everything in the smallest size that he could to fill those pages. Oh my god. Oh my god, was there an ad? I'm so sorry. Oh, that was such a good ending. Like, it sucks that we got left and stuck there, but like, that was good. I like that. I really did. I appreciate that. I don't hate the kid as much anymore. I don't dislike the kid as much. He might have wrote on the backside making it 3 to 4 pages. He had to have. That was good. I like that. Still left with many, many questions, but I like it. Yeah, I like her. Yeah, good but sad ending. I mean, I'm happy for them, but it's unfortunate for us. You gonna keep going? I'm probably going to end here. If I'm being honest, we'll probably pick back up with the other ones after Tuesday. So this is probably where we're gonna end. I feel like this is a good spot to end rather than starting on something else too. I have theories. I have very little answers, if no answers, honestly. I'm kind of thinking that maybe Luna tried to stop Alice from committing suicide, and she had the injection gun to sedate her, and somehow she wrestled her and injected Luna instead. That's a theory I have too. I don't know why Clover was there with Luna and Alice, but who knows. If I don't bump into you guys again, it was fun evening. I hope you guys enjoy the endings. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun. And I hope to see you around again. I nodded off in the middle and didn't expect you to have kept going until now. Yeah. I considered stopping, but at the same time I was like, I bet I am getting an ending right here. So I don't want to, I don't want to end in the middle of it for my sake and for you guys's. Yeah, maybe another weekend. But yeah, I didn't want to. Oh, to Myoji end. Yeah, at least it's the weekend. I can't promise. I mean, I don't know. We have 2 endings, and there's a lot more that will still be playing it by Saturday next week. But who knows? We may be. We may be. Can't guarantee, but there's a chance. 45 minutes just of dialogue, exactly. Which is normally on a normal day, I would have stopped. But since I knew I could go longer, I was like, we'll just finish this out. What the heck? We'll just finish it. Leave no one hanging. I'm gonna assume there's a separate Quark end, but maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 endings. So I'm assuming there is for each person. Alright, let's find who we're rating. Let's find who we're rating, guys. I'm interested to see what Quark's ending is then, if that was just, to Myoji's. You want a rope fair float now? Me too. Send me one if you get one. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna go to Sushi. I never get to see Sushi live. They're playing Genshin right now, so... Ah! Why hit me? Sushi. Ren. No reason? Alright, I'll forgive you. Next time, though, maybe not. Very abusive chat you have. What do you mean? They said they were throwing things at me with love. They said it was love. Are you telling me they're lying and it's actually meant to be mean? They would never. Alright, you guys. I will see you all Tuesday. And if you're interested, I have a birthday stream Wednesday. We're going to be playing a bunch of party games like Jackbox, Mario Kart, golfing with friends, and Uno and stuff like that. So if you want to come chill out, celebrate the birthday, just hang out, I'd love to see you there. But yeah, thank you so much. And thank you for hanging out. I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I always enjoy when people come in who've completed the game. Don't contribute to the cult, goddammit. Alright, you guys. I'm heading off. If you're heading to sleep, good night. If not, have a good day. Alright, everyone. Bye-bye. See you Tuesday.